Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. How are y'all doing? Alright. I believe it's time. Honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna finish today. If we have a really good run, we may, but I kinda doubt it. I'm gonna be honest. But we'll just see how far we get. So I do remember we stopped right as we got into hard mode, meaning we're still fully buffed. Which means we need to go to Crimson ASAP. If I remember right. So that's the plan. Do Crimson, we do Brain Perforator, we get juiced. We do them again. Do 50 other things into Plantera, and it's gonna be beautiful. So just business as usual. We still have buffs, 3 minutes, okay. Maybe I should have prepped like an arena somewhere. That would have been pretty damn smart, huh? Well, it is what it is. But yeah, maybe we should have enough time for both. Easily. Even though I guess it doesn't matter too much, because usually we just burst them down anyway really fast, so being a little bit tankier, it doesn't really matter that much. Yo, Smile, hello. Hello. And why are you talking to yourself, man? What's up with that? Okay, there's no perforators, unlucky. Wait. Okay, no, I thought. Okay, do remember, we did destroy 2 hearts. So next one is gonna be brain. Very important information. How do I not mess this up? I mean, there's no way this guy's gonna hit, right? Okay, kinda close. Kinda monka. Oh yeah, bro, we still have the poison as well. Oh my god, this guy's getting cooked. Nice. Is not a perforator. We also don't really have battle potions, so it's just kind of RNG. It's time to get to brain. I mean, we're post Wall of Flesh, you know that, right? We're in hard mode. I mean, in theory, I could kill this boss in like the first hour. But in the end, it doesn't really make a big difference when I kill them. Yeah, we're hard mode. Oh, we have to kill them both twice in the run. I don't know, I just decided to like do it in hard mode. So we can just rush through them. Do like 4 in a row. Oh, I need to kill the one. What am I doing? I just sit there, attack the main guy. Yeah, I would agree. 2 hours would be a pretty bad pace, even for my standards. I don't know, if you ask me, Yo-Yo is like one of the more interesting weapons. Especially if you're talking about melee. I mean, if you look at 90% of melee weapons, what do? They swing and they shoot like maybe one projectile if you're lucky. But yo-yo is like definitely one of the more interesting melee types. Probably the most interesting one. That's kind of how I see it. Bro, you are... That is the third time I got this item. How? It's like a... What is that? Like a 5%? That's crazy, man. I don't even need it. Oh, we can't get a brain though, right? Because I only... Yeah, I think I only got one altar. Actually, no, we can. Oh, it's 3. I thought it's 6. That's Pog. Okay, we should get the caustic. I'm pretty sure I got the other stuff. Never mind, I take that back. But actually, what? I got the wood before though. Bro, I remember going for the trees yesterday. Okay, guess I'm wrong. Okay, I'm very smart. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Infernum has a couple new things to it. But it's mainly the bosses. Like, for example, the item I have on slot 8 is from Infernum. It's kind of like a permanent return potion. Infernum also adds its own boss with its own items. But it's not a lot of stuff. It's very limited what it adds. Okay, which also is to some degree kind of nice because it's very easy to understand what Infernum adds. Like, it is very small in scope. Okay, got those. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. We did the bosses first. Next, we should grab Wizard. Really important. Infernum is a Calamity add-on, yes. That is correct. I mean, as you can see, it also like adds its own difficulty in like this Calamity style, and it's like below death mode. No Dimitri. What do you mean, what's this run? I mean, it's the run we started yesterday. Just a normal run. Just some casual Infernum gameplay. Do you have a candle? I do. Yeah, it's a normal run. We don't do anything crazy, anything wacky. just normal. Actually, bro, now that I mentioned it, I think there was something I wanted to try out, but I forgot what it was. No, we're not doing 50% now. And to Terraria 2, I think it got cancelled like 5 years ago or something. We actually talked about this on stream the other day. Because I also wasn't really too up to date on that. But yeah, it did get cancelled a long time ago. Don't ask me why though, I have no idea. It sucks. Yeah, it was a long time ago, I think. Honestly, it probably was longer than that, but I can't give an exact time. It was a long time ago. But to be fair, I never really was involved with that because I never really cared. Oh, wait, I can't even mine that stuff. Yeah, wait, that is annoying. Okay, I guess we have to get Palladium first then. Okay, sure. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to the last round. But surely I'm not gonna die like 5 times again. No way. I mean, if you're 20 years old, I mean, you're ancient, you're like 2 decades old. Think about it that way. No leaf? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna just try my best to not die here again. That was actually pretty annoying last round. We still have Hunter, so there should be no reason to ever die. Like, I literally see every single enemy. Like, I literally have X-ray right now. Blow it up, yeah. The only issue is that would take a while. With, like, the thing I want to build and the stuff I need. But the thing is, can you even blow it up? Or do you need, like, at least need a pickaxe that could mine it? I'm not sure if that's how vanilla does it, but that's how a lot of mods do it. Where, like, explosions only work based on your highest pickaxe in the inventory or something like that. Just make a lot of sense. Pretty smart stuff. On 20 because hey, I mean, better get used to it, old man. The earlier you get used to it, the better. Trust me. Like, I'm ancient already. And it just happened from today to the day after. It goes so fast. We do have a pig. Let me just get the other pig so we can shimmer this one later. Minus speed. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. I know, right? That's why I'm warning you. I'm sharing my wisdom with you. I'm like a dinosaur at this point. $7,000 days. God damn, that's old. Honestly, man, this spot kind of sucks. Don't tell me this is the only way where the hollow is. Oh, it kind of is. Kind of stops here. The thing is, I don't even know if I have to build in hollow, but I don't really wanna build the entire thing and then just see it not working. Alright, man. Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I think Calamity did a decent job with that, if you ask me. So I actually have like more reason to go into space. But yeah, vanilla is definitely way worse. I mean, wasn't like Relogic actually talking about this like a long time ago, where they're planning for like actual biomes in the sky with like aliens or some shit? I think they were actually talking about that, but I kind of scrapped that idea. Because I think shortly after that I mentioned they wanted to stop updating the game, and now we're here. And they still update it somehow. But yeah, if you ask me though, it's not really an issue, because again, I'm mainly playing with mods, so people really want it. I mean, somebody's gonna make a mod at some point if it does something crazy. It's gonna have like the Moonlord civilization up there. Ooh. should do need more homes. I kind of do. Ooh. Yoni, what's up? How many times? I don't know. I'm only aware of one time. But again, I'm not really keeping up to date. I feel like vanilla stuff, because I don't really care, to be honest. I did hear them say once, like a while ago. In ancient times. With the Cosmo man, nice man. Good job. Oh, actually I shouldn't have overwritten the point. Should grab the souls first. Unlucky. Was on the Empress? Really? I thought it was after Moonlord. But yeah, I mean, maybe they did it earlier. Who knows? Please, man, for the love of God, no mimic. Oh, there's a mimic. I see it. So happy I never accidentally like triggered a mimic and I had to walk all this way back here. Would suck. This thing is still there. Okay, now it's gone. Thank you. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever killed a mimic in Inferno, man. These things are actually so cracked. They're so scary. There's a second hole now? Oh, I don't even know if there is. I still have Zircon. Oh. Okay, we just go to this one. Nah, man, I'm never gonna kill these. Things take way too much brain juice to kill. I mean, at least they like don't follow you all the way to spawn, if you recall. But I imagine they would. Oh my god. I think hardcore would be impossible for me at that point. Zergdu, it's like a super juiced up battle potion. It's literally just a battle potion and way better. But it does stack with battle potions. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we still need wings and souls. Let me think. I think we do harpies first, or do we pixies? I think we do pixies actually. It's always so annoying when I have to like build the pixie spawner thingy. Like Zircon. But Abomination, bro, let me tell you. Abomination, bro, he changed so much from like what he used to do. It's so crazy to me actually being able to say Abomination is actually a good fight nowadays. This is the most cursed thing I could ever say. Okay, no, we're way too high up. They made this fight so much more enjoyable. It's crazy. Alright, man, bye-bye. Yeah, I think stuff is definitely gonna spawn on that mountain. Have a dash now, nice. I think last run, actually I played the Calamity Infernum add-on, so I didn't really care about dashes too much. I think you're right, like the majority of dodges you get are like these cooldown ones, but they're like omnidirectional. No, there's like a couple that aren't like that. I think that was like the Crystal Assassin. That was like a normal dash, but besides that I don't remember any else. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. I don't think I ever really got the soul armor or the Queensland armor in vanilla. Oh, okay. Okay, I also did some mental reflection. And honestly, I don't really know why we always overfarm this so hard. Like, we literally only play melee for Plantera. And I always get like 30 flasks. Like, we literally never play melee or summoner for that matter ever again in this run. So I don't know why I always waste so much time up here. Oh, it's a double wyvern. Wow. I can't really talk about energized bosses because I kind of just skipped them last run. I still remember back then though, before like actual energized bosses, you just fought like the same boss 100 times. At the same time, pretty much. That was such a weird mechanic. You still need like feathers. You know, maybe that's why I always overstay here, because I need so many feathers and I get like none. And it says like 20 down here. Oh, what? Okay. Random iframe. I don't know why I had that. Yeah, it used to be kind of weird, but it was honestly pretty easy. So we were just totally overgeared and you just killed all of them in like 10 seconds. Wow, it's exactly enough. Damn. Where's the effigy? It's not in the jungle, right? It is in the jungle. Oh yeah, that reminds me to fix the jungle pylon situation, which I probably should have done in the beginning of the stream. Yeah. That was such a misplay building this. I hate this. Okay, is what it is. Okay, now we can still get a 30 stack. Okay, whatever. Still over farmed. They made Fargo changed a lot since back then. Honestly, it's pretty cool to see. Because I think Fargus has a pretty cool foundation, but it did need some polish. It definitely got way better. Okay, I think there's like 2 or 3 homes too much, but okay. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. I mean, probably gonna lose a bunch of homes because like there's Crimson on the left. Like, I don't think we ever get a steampunk, do we? So I think you get steampunk after max, which is slightly of an issue. Yeah, I think that's way too many houses. Does look a little bit bigger than usual. But who knows, maybe we're gonna get like the Santa NPC. And like 5 new NPCs. What if you also get like the stylist and the golfer? I mean, who knows? And I probably shouldn't even talk to these guys at this point. I mean, actually, it is kind of troll to talk to them, right? Because imagine, like, all my NPCs died, they would just take up unnecessary, like, respawn timers. That would kind of suck. Does this one actually work? Does. Cool. Okay, Plantera, we need nothing in terms of gear, in terms of potions. Looking not too bad. I would, as always, love to get the Wall of Flesh summon. But as always, I probably won't get it. Okay, we can always try, right? Trying doesn't hurt. Very sad. But okay, I guess the fight is gonna be like 20 seconds longer. Sure. And unfortunately it's night. And it isn't very smart to like swap time now. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter. Because we figured out the strat if max random spawn now. Actually wouldn't mind if there were any max random spawn. Because I do want to try it out. Okay, we can get 2 more. If we don't get there then so be it. That's what I call unlucky and karma and justified. Oh, we still need the wizard. We need the rod. Funny wizard rod. Yeah, let's do this real quick. And I'm gonna do wizard. Oh yeah, I actually wasn't supposed to send my wayfinder down. That was pretty stupid. It's like a minus 10 seconds, that is tragic. Actually not even, I mean it's right here. And I still wish there was a way that we didn't need that many crystals. And I guess there is a way. I mean, we just need more Dread Nautilus, right? Yeah, probably should go for that. Oh! I tapped out. The hell did I press? Nice. That's what I love to see, man. I don't know why it's always so complicated to get this stupid item. I mean, it's not that hard, man. I mean, just drop it. To summon our resets? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like your summons just disappearing, or? Because that's an issue I actually have quite a lot with Calamity, at least. Oh, what, you have to craft it again? Oh, you mean the boss summon? From my experience, in 90% of cases, you just missed it. And it is somewhere. You just didn't pick it up. Yo, Boomer, hello. I think in most situations where we lost it, when we played it, was if you use it and the boss drags you somewhere. Because there's like an arena around him. But if that's not the case, I don't know. Like, usually it is somewhere. Still have disposal. Okay. We are looking pretty good. I don't even know if killing him in lava would actually work. No idea. Hey, worst case, gotta craft a new summon, right? Ah, man. I forgot the potions again. Ah, unlucky. Hey, honestly, my damage feels pretty off. I think I'm missing something. That was greedy. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Man, what the hell is that, man? Some awful RNG. I'm stuck on a ropes, man. Jesus. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I don't know where was run away so far. That's like the dumbest thing I could do. I think I'm way too far away. Yikes. Okay, I'm still not sure why the damage felt so bad in the first phase, especially since we had rage. What does this do? I'm pretty sure mushroom doesn't count as evil biome, no. Nah, man, no worries. No stress. Anyways, hello, man. Hello, hello. And we got probably the worst loot we could have gotten. Alright, I guess we go again with no upgrades. Sure. I definitely feel like it's not worth going for like the mage weapons, because it takes so much effort to actually swap to mage now. I mean, actually maybe we can make mage work with palladium armor. I should never really tried that, because usually I just go to Chlorophyte, but Chlorophyte is so annoying to farm without the weapon. Wow. What the hell was that? Okay, man, what is this? Come on, give me something. kidding me? What the hell are these drops, man? What the? These are awful. I mean, at least give me like the sword if you don't want to give me the mage weapon. Oh man. Honestly, it's been a while though since we actually had to farm Plantera. At least we got some practice in. What the hell are these patterns, bro? You know what, I should probably start building like better awareness where like these weird half circles are. It always sucks so much dodging like around these somehow. What? Okay, how'd they hit me? How'd they hit me, bro? Give me a replay. There's no shot. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. Oh my god. Someone help me. What? Bro, I swear to god, if I see the stupid ass needle weapon again. I got the full. That is insane, bro. It's like the 4th time I got one of these Heart of Darkness items. And did I even get a weapon? Bro, this is actually getting crazy. I don't think I got a single weapon from that one. Very cool. Next one, surely. I mean, it has to be, right? That is wild. I mean, I remember back in the day when I farmed her a lot, I at least got this sword a lot of times, but I just chose to not use it because I was dumb. And now I'm actually getting nothing. The issue is I feel like the other two mage weapons, they kind of suck. I think the needle one is actually bad. The leaf blow I think is actually good, but it's just pretty hard to hit consistently. Yo, Stardust. Oh, whoa. Welcome to the 4th Plantera kill. Where we're finally gonna get at least one weapon. Surely. Well, that was stupid. Oh yeah, that was my first boss death. Wow. Unlucky. So this was actually the 5th kill then. If it didn't die. But actually, I was crazy behind in damage. Like the kills before were like 325, 330. This one was 320 and still had like 20% left. Or 10% left. Really slow. Okay, I have heard that apparently like next Calamity update, you can like shimmer boss weapons, but I think it's only for Calamity bosses. I still rage they're gonna put the same thing in for vanilla bosses. Oh, that would be so huge. Like no Yaron farming, no Plantera farming. Oh my god. I would lose it. I mean, that's the thing. I'm fine also if she drops the sword. Like, the sword is also pretty good. But the other options, I don't know, they don't really seem that viable. I mean, they're probably good if I get like appropriate gear. But to be fair, I didn't really try the ranger weapons yet. That's a shimmering thing. I mean, then there's even less reason to try out other weapons. So then I just get what knows best. But does she always summon this thing around me? Where am I not? Maybe she does. That would make a lot of sense. My god, you stupid ass of ropes, man. But she does always put it around you. Oh my. You tell me all this time I was just stupid and just put it like in the middle of the arena? I actually had no idea. But that makes this fight so much easier. Come on, bro. Literally anything at this point. Anything that's useful, please. Oh my, I don't get the... I just don't understand. Like, every single attempt I get like one weapon and I get 4. Like, that's the 5th Heart of Darkness item. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up the drop rate right now. Where's this? You cannot tell me. It's a less than 2% chance. I got 5 already. I mean, no wonder I'm getting no weapons, man. I know where all my luck is going. Not in the weapons, that's for sure. What the... Ah, bro, this shit is so weird. What's that even happen? Oh, I forgot the what do you call it? The station from the merchant. I always forget about this one. Maybe that was the last little bit of damage that I was missing. We need this one, this one. It wasn't it the mana potions, true. At 20 speed going. I mean, we finished that run yesterday. That is in the past. Oh, -9. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, it was interesting to do once, but it wasn't that much more fun, to be honest. I mean, surprisingly, the run only took like... I think it took 10 minutes longer than like the previous two runs. I mean, to be honest, the 20% run was like 7 hours and 20 seconds. So it wasn't sub 7. So it was too bad. I mean, I died like twice as many times as usual. It's, I got kind of close to it, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm saying we just do normal runs right now. Even though there's something I want to try next run. It doesn't sound that exciting, but I want to try like a minimum potion run. In terms of buff potions. Because I did not get any mana pots. So what I'm playing for next run, we only use Featherfall and Summoning Potion after Moonlord. Besides that, no buff potions. Because I just want to see, like, how much is the difference, really? I mean, we always have the timer. Even if I'm not speedrunning. We're just chilling now. Just chilling, being cute. Yeah, I'm thinking just heal potions, Featherfall, and summoning. But the thing is, like, for the most time in my life, I also was like a big warding believer. I thought it was like the way to go. But turns out it doesn't actually do that much. At least for me personally. So I'm thinking, if it's the same for potions, I mean, we can save so much time just not getting all the potions. And it's kind of the idea why I want to try it. What, you forgot about potions? That's a new one. I mean, I'm not talking about exciting, I'm talking about information. I mean, it's not going to be exciting now, it's just going to be slightly harder than usual. That's what I'm expecting. But again, the thing is, I'm very used to like how I do these runs, so I want to know how big the difference is. I always forget how these things are called. Yeah, but that's the question. Is it 20 seconds? Is it 30 seconds? Is it 10 seconds? How much more damage do I take? These are the things I want to know. Like, how much does it actually do? I want to know exactly how it feels. That's why I'm doing it. Like, do I need Wrath and Rage, for example, for War? Do I need it? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Do you guys know? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. That's why we're gonna do it. I mean, it probably won't matter on most bosses, but on some it could matter. Ah, yeah, it's for next run, not this run. Okay, I was also thinking, actually, that was like the one thing I wanted to change this run. We're not going to do Old One's Army after Plantera. We're just going to do it after Golem. If we don't get the War Table, or the accessory, I guess, we're still going to try Poltergeist without it and see how much the damage is gonna change. If it's going to be impossible or not. Because I hate doing Old One's Army twice. It feels so bad and annoying. So yeah, we should just grab our armor real quick. And hopefully this isn't going to take like 10 minutes like last time. I don't know why it took so long last round. Just got so unlucky with the slimes. Revengeance versus Infernum. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar. I mean, it just makes the mod a little bit harder, right? So it's not that different after all. At the end, I think it could also be good practice to like have lower damage on some bosses. So you see some more patterns. Even though it probably won't matter for like half of the run, because we usually just get full potions after Moon Node. You know, you get like all the damaging ones shortly earlier, shortly before that. Wait, there's no jungle background. Is that a jungle background? Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be jungle. But there's still no slimes. So where they at? It's only mimics. Yeah, I don't have good vibes of this one. Tesla potion for the fly? I don't even know what the Tesla potion does. Yeah, I've never used this in my life. An ore of electricity. Oh, there's actually no perennial. Ah? Am I blind? There's actually none. There's a man. That's about it. Yeah, so I guess the spot doesn't work. For some reason. It's so weird though. I mean, what do I do? What's the backup strat? I don't have a backup strat. Recommended for Goliath. I mean, I like these rockets that are chasing you that you need to kill. But does it actually do that much damage? Does it mean to me it just sounds like an Inferno potion? Or maybe it's about the slowdown. I guess the slowdown could help. Whoa, we got one slime. Oh my god, that's so pork. Oh man, like something is off. I mean, there's no way they can't spawn here. They literally spawn everywhere. I mean, I guess worst case, we need to farm it manually. But we still need a couple just to get started. Yeah, not a single one. I want perennial. So we can get our glorified armor, or orichalcum anvil, and the titanium forge. Because we can't mine glorified currently. So we need at least like 1 or 2 more slimes. Just mine. I mean, again, we can mine it. Because we need the pickaxe after max. And we don't do max. Like our best pickaxe is palladium. Yeah, we always get max. So we literally cannot mine, even if I wanted to right now. I don't know why they're not spawning. And the thing is, usually even if I have the stuff to get the pickaxe, usually I don't, because it's way faster to farm the slimes. I know there's one. Wow. I mean, maybe down here is the spot. I don't know. Maybe this is the spot to be. So the thing is, we need... how much do we need at least? So we need 30 for the forge. We need... third. Oh, we need 40 for the anvil. That's 70. I think the pickaxe was 8 bars. Oh, it's 7 only, damn. Which is 4 each, so that's 28. So what is that in total? Like 90? Yeah, it's not looking too good. No, we're not gonna upgrade boots. We're gonna keep them until Moonlord and then we just trash them. There's literally no reason to upgrade. And again, even if I wanted to, I can't because we need max at some point. And all the upgrades before max don't really matter. But we spawn some slime sometimes. Oh, another. Wow. Honestly, I used to be a big boot enjoyer. But I kind of stopped. Primarily because we stopped doing max and I couldn't upgrade them. But you really don't need them in late game. Those wings are just that good. Okay, should be enough, hopefully. I thought I Stragella once, yeah. Was a cool fight, visually speaking. Pretty cool. Wait, Estrogen sponsor? I mean, to be fair, I just fought him in like an arena world. Not an actual playthrough, because I didn't really have a reason to like start a new run for it. But yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, I'm literally using golden armor for Poltergeist. So sometimes armor is just that broken. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, sure. It's good armor. And I mean, it's to some degree it makes sense, because it's supposed to be a hard fight, and you can't get it after a Moonlord probably, right? So I think you can't summon him after Moonlord died. Something like that. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I still think it's kind of funny that the mod is actually preventing you to fight the boss after Moonlord. Just to force people to like download a separate mod that fixes that. But hey, I guess it's a design choice. Yeah, it sounds very much in line with what Calamity would do. Makes sense. Even though there's already a new ore down there, so I don't know what to. I guess there's not really a different place to put it. That's what I'm saying, it makes sense. Because it's very much in line with Calamity. Yeah, it's fine. $1k damage and homing. I might be honest, that does not sound that good for that stage of the game. It doesn't sound amazing. I guess it is okay. But it's still a base here, okay, sure. it has to happen once every run, right? Once every run. Or sickness. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, this guy just spawns in sometimes. He's a chill little guy. You know, normally he tries to spawn in and kill my Tinkerer. Okay, good to know. So even though I killed the boss, it didn't count as killing the boss. That is good to know. So I actually have to wait for his entire death animation. Looking for the dungeon, man. This is way faster than just going through the entire thing. Okay, as we kill him again. He's not here. Cool. So like, how does he respawn? Because I kind of just trashed the summon. Did he respawn on night? Oh man. Oh man. Still have no cookies? I mean, just get cookies, man. It's not that hard. Hmm. I mean, maybe you need to buy them before midnight. Maybe. Also, by the way, there's the third goblin invasion we had in this world. It's the second random spawn. I think I'm getting lucky in this run in like all the wrong departments. Like, why is he not respawning? How does he respawn? Oh, but is there a chance I just bugged my world out? Because I kind of killed him, but I kind of didn't. But I have no clothes here. At least not yet. Well, no, it says I didn't kill him. I mean, I remember when I did like for the worthy Calamity, I just respawned, slept in a bed for like 30 seconds, and then he respawned. He just doesn't care though. I mean, rejoin isn't really gonna help. I mean, I guess we can try. I mean, and or maybe like the invasion fucks with him. I don't know. I mean, I literally died in a dungeon. That's why I'm going there now. That's how I figured out that the boss kill didn't count. And all that because I didn't want to wait for like this 5-second animation to finish. Bro, where's the old man? Can I like craft a summon maybe? Oh, you can actually craft it. Oh, okay. That's cool. I did not expect that, I'm gonna be honest. Skeleton run, I mean, that's... I mean, as it's not impossible, but that would be insanely painful. Old man was that way, what? I don't think so. I mean, we don't have the NPC and he wasn't at the dungeon, so... I'm not sure what you saw. Why? Because we have to farm in the dungeon after Moonlord. And good luck doing that if you haven't killed Skeletron. Sounds awful. What was that? I don't know, I didn't see him. Okay, it should be somewhere more on this side. I believe. Oh yeah, there it is. It's still relatively low, that's good. Oh, but it's still on! Oh! I thought it was Zaelan. Didn't know about the difference. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I still think it's not a good beginner-friendly mechanic. Unlucky. How much do we actually need? We need like 30, right? At least for the armor. Probably a couple more for like essences and shit. What? Converted to mana, true. I think that's probably how most people notice this. They just farm in a dungeon, they wonder, hey man, how come these enemies never spawn? Then they look it up and then, oh, that's why. I'll be honest, I don't know how many hours it will take me to actually understand that mechanic if I would have never looked it up. Very long time, that's for sure. Oh, it's a second Dr. Bones! Bro, I swear something's wrong with this RNG. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's kind of broken. Yeah, 450 is a lot. But hey, I mean, now you know. Now you know, and you probably will never forget. Oh, it's one of those worlds. Wow, free lizard altar. Wow. Because I think it's kind of sad that I can't even use it on the surface, even if I wanted to. Never had to farm a dungeon. Yeah, that would explain it. I mean, I used to be a mage-only player, so I always had a farm dungeon. I think it's mainly mages that farm. I guess as a ranger you can if you want to. And I guess melee you only farm for like paladin hammer, even though not that great of a weapon, as far as I'm aware. Melee ranger, yeah, that checks out then. Makes sense. This damage is still so awful. I'm so glad Golem is such an easy fight, so I actually don't have to farm a lot for him. Even though it is this way, we can actually play the fight, because I always think it's kind of sad how much we skip up this fight. It is a really cool one. Weapons are breaking, they are. They do indeed. That's why we place them after we start fight. That's exactly the reason. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you may call it a little bit cheesy, but I think it's a cool little strat. You know, it does make the fight way easier, definitely, but it is what it is. Okay. We need these two. Okay. Let me do one quick break. Then we continue, BRB. Hello, hello, hello. One sec. Okay. What do you mean play English, man? Your English is fine. More than fine, I'd say. But okay, it's time for the scourge. A big wormy. And this one we're gonna go for what do you call it? For Sandchuck again. Because honestly, last round's Moon Node was just horrific. So yeah, we are gonna go back to that. And this is also gonna help for future bosses. Just so we have the accessory if I ever mess up, which I normally don't do. But if I do, then we're still safe. Oh, I don't have a die trader. I mean, maybe Clothier works? I mean, it kind of fits thematically, right? No. Who can work? Guide? I think we have to guide somewhere important, yeah. I don't know, Tavern Keep. That one has to work. It does work. It's only one-sided. It's kind of smosh. Can't you explode? What the hell? Bro, what is that? Like 20-second confusion, huh? And who does that? Sounds like a fun mechanic. Okay, you know what? I really shouldn't have built the home here. Ugh. I mean, let's just hope it's still gonna work somehow. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Why is this desert so small? Yeah, I do need to get rid of them. But I can't port back here, man. Okay, there should be 2 more cores on the ground somewhere. Guess I miscounted. Or maybe it fell down, that would kinda suck. The sandstorm is actually over already. Oh, please tell me it fell down. I swear to God, if I'm short of 1 fragment, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Like, who even makes these types of sandstorms that only last for like 1 minute, man? That's so troll. Do I need these? I think I need these for the carpet. Honestly, I'm just over prepared this time. There's no way I'm ever dying to this thing again. Of course, it's gonna camp again. Or like, can you move? God damn. I hate this so much. Okay, we got it. Cool. Very broken. I probably should have talked about this guy. Alright, man, have fun. Can make sense, really. No day bloom. Huh. Okay. It is what it is. What is this abyss? Oh, that would have been so good for Aquatic Scourge. Would have been perfect. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see, man. Is he locked on me? Why are you guys attacking him? Wait, this thing's actually trying to kill me or something. I don't know what it is. Okay, what's next? I think we'll just do Cultist Rod. Quick Cultist without any casualties. Why am I missing some? Oh yeah, because it has minus speed. Oh, that's so annoying. I think I get it really unlucky with the pickaxe reforgers in his run. What's he doing up here? Why is he lost? He's doing that ceiling inspection or something. But like, how does he always hit me? Like, it's one archer. And he hits me every single time. No way. Wait, do I actually stack rage normally? But I do? Oh. So tell me, I don't even need a Heart of Darkness to do this. Wait, that's such a cool strat now. I never realized that. Or maybe it's because of all the zombies, I guess. Oh, I'm actually losing HP. I just realized. I have the shiny stone, bro. I'm trolling. I'm so used to always trashing it. I always forget I keep it nowadays. Oh, why is it below me? Yeah, my damage is actually horrible. Holy. I don't even know what the patterns are. Okay, stop. Thank God. Yeah, it was pretty slow. Kind of weird, especially considering we did have rage from the beginning. Oh, it's on my house. What the? Bro, how's that not done yet? How come I'm the one almost dying and my NPCs are just vibing? How's that work? Hello? Okay, it took forever. Oh no, I swear to God. Okay, bro, why is there a goddamn slime in there, man? This thing is so annoying. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Kinda sucks. Sure. Just what I needed. I wish I would have put the same in, like, since when does a goblin have like a grenade as an attack? Turns out he did not have an attack like that. Alright. Oh yeah, we do need Nebula. Do need Nebula for Sand Shark. What? Okay. I mean, it wasn't enough to mess up one pilot, I guess. Unlucky. Honestly, I think Nebula has to be the most chill one now. Like, you can just Zerk and it just spawns like 500 enemies that don't even have projectiles that are pretty slow. That is pretty pog. I'm pretty sure Zerk on Zola was a bad idea though, right? Oh, it's a lot of projectiles. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Yeah, pillars are definitely way more chill when we have sentries. You know, when I'm in here, I mean, the projectiles don't go through walls, right? Do they? I don't think they do. I think there's like one enemy that can dash through walls. Or maybe not. And I hate how the elders stacking on their meteor. Okay, yeah, there's the poses I'm in. Bro, leave me alone! What'd I do? It's okay, I'm sure one day we can get pillars done without a single death. One day, for sure. I mean, actually, there's not really a reason to not get the dash, right? It's like a brain replacement. Sure, why not? I know there's Braish, I'm not gonna get stuck on Sandshark. Please, man. Alright. Should be good, I trust. I think we play 1-1 in terms of summons. I think that makes the most sense. But when do we use Rage? I actually don't know. Do we even want to use it in like the first phase? Oh. Okay, why did all my projectiles just instantly bust, man? I think it actually did no damage there. Oh, man. Yeah, this is cooked, I feel like. I mean, even if it is a cheese, it's definitely not a free call. So you can mess this up so easily. Ah, damn, that was awful. But just contact damage? What the? Why? But I remember this weapon performing way better in like these stashy phases. My damage is ass today. God damn. Oh. I mean, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. Not having the right stuff equipped. So we're kind of missing the cloak flower. It's the wrong direction, man. Where's my cursor? Hello? Where can I move? Hello? What the? Okay, I don't know why I can't play this phase properly anymore. This is so janky. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. I'm not in the oh my god, I have a lot of disco, man. I'm actually trolling. Bro, I'm actually so bad. Holy. What is wrong? Oh, I mean, usually we have Wrath and Rage. I think that could actually be the difference here. Ugh. I mean, okay. Then we also have them for Mono, sure. How much are we doing? If you mean the entire run, it should be about like less than 3 hours of gameplay. But if you mean Sandshark, I don't know, man. Probably half that time, considering how good I play. Okay, let's just do maybe like 2 Dreadnoughtless. I have no worms. We do have an Earthbag though, right? Hell yeah, we do. Okay, actually 1 is probably enough. I don't like how long this guy takes. 100. Yeah, should be fine. Right, I mean, we can just get 5 of each. Lots of those. I mean, that should make the difference, honestly. If my damage still sucks, then I don't know. I guess I suck. Oh, actually. Mana Cloak. What is that, like 5% less mana usage? Oh, I trashed the cloak then now. Okay, it would be 4% difference. Unlucky. You know, to be fair, on the second attempt, I was probably losing some buffs because I died. So it probably also didn't help. I also have no spaghetti. Yeah, I would say there's a slight damage difference. Because I don't think I'm playing much different. Bro, just die, please. Thank you. Ah, there's no way I get it twice. I don't know, man. I can't really get this strat to work again. As it's fine for the first phase, but the second phase is way worse than the last couple times. Okay, I mean, that's only the 6th time we got a Heart of Darkness item. Only 6 times in one run. Cool. Repog. I also had chicken today. Kinda tasty. I love chicken, man. But yeah, honestly, I think we just play Swarmer second phase, yeah. I think that's the play here. Okay, back we go. But I'm starting to feel there's not going to be a sub 7 hour run. I think there's no shot at that point. I keep forgetting my spaghetti, man. And I have no regen. I mean, that is true, but usually I have my Pathfinder there anyway, so I don't really care. So I don't think it really matters. Because you still have like this longest animation, right? I mean, it's probably the same duration as you standing in the beam. How did I not kill him there? What? I don't get it. I think this weapon is so much RNG. I don't know what it is about it. And I have no wing time for some reason. Yeah, this is cooked. Yeah, maybe not. Please, man, get me out of here. Oh, it's the same thing than Plantera, man. So if I have to kill this guy like 5 times as well, man, it's no shot. How fast is this? I actually need to hold that. Yeah, it's like slightly faster. That saves like 3 seconds. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably moving too much when you have these little down stompies. Like, Adeli always stomps on like roughly the same spot. Still think the boss changed somehow. I think I can't play him the way I used to. Okay, I actually did no damage to his face. I actually did no damage! Okay, my potions did run out. That does make sense, actually. Hmm. Because we're playing a little bonus phase. That's fun. Okay, how did I mess that up? That's a new one. My damage sucks ass, bro. I mean, even without potions, I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I should. Oh, wait, didn't I play with the Nebula the last couple of runs? I think I did. So I think it is slightly better in a Swarmer. But I remember how much I hated this boss. What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. Just get me out, I guess. As I'm not welcome here. Ugh. Out of all the balls, I really didn't expect to get stuck on Sand Shark. Really didn't see that one coming. Well, like, I feel like sometimes just all my projectiles despawn and do no damage. At least that's how it looks like to me. But is this actually the intended way of playing him? That actually feels kind of smooth. Let's go sideways like that. But yeah, honestly, I don't think it's a weapon. I think there's something else off. I don't get that. Is it a... Oh, wait, the Star Dread! That has to be it, right? What if we play double Star Dragon when it actually has a Reforge? How about that? Because I think the damage does add up. And I think it actually is better than 2 Wall of Flash summons. You know, it's really nice to have them. Yeah, I mean, these are my last potions, man. If I don't get it here, I don't know. We just have to quit. Go again. Reset the run. Delete the tapes. That was more than just horrible. They can't comprehend how this guy actually has the damage hitbox. Makes no sense to me. I swear, man, if I... Oh, I'm actually getting stuck on Sad Shock, man. I can't believe it. I actually don't know what's so off. I actually don't. The goal is for Calamitous. We're not doing every boss. I actually don't know what's off. I mean, I would love to say, I mean, to be fair, it is skill issue that I die. Yes. But the damage is completely off as well. It is like not even close to what it normally is. This might be I mean, yes, we could get it if I don't really mess up bosses anymore. But I think that's not gonna happen. Okay, I mean it's part of speedrunning. I mean sometimes we just have bad runs. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, no, no. I missed. Right, here we go again. Let's go for 8. Sure. We don't have a party girl, right? No, that's tragic. But I kind of want to, since it is RNG for party girl to move in, does it make sense that I make it always daytime? Or is her trying to move in also proccing during the night? I think it probably isn't, right? Can't even make Iron Skin. Maybe I need to do some research. I have no day bloom. Okay, but maybe we're missing the spaghetti. Maybe that's the issue. That has to be it, right? No, to be fair, I think the last 2 runs, we did have the better mana potions. So there's also a damage difference. Besides that, I don't know. You sure it's the same stuff we're also always rocking? But I'm not really doing Magnet Sphere. But I think that's normal. But I probably should use it. It's like standing still. What has he not faced, man? This is insane. Okay, there's no shot he's at 26 though. Actually going insane. I'm actually going insane, bro. Wha- Okay, honestly, I'm gonna check a vault after this. That is actually crazy to me. Maybe this one is better? I swear to God, was that like a Calamity patch? Or something? Do I still have like a weird mod on? I mean, you can't tell me, it just feels different to me, but it's normal. I refuse to believe that. I like leave higher boss HP on or something? No. I don't know. Maybe it's a massive skill issue. Quite possibly. Hmm. Okay, it's Jover. It's so Jover, man. What? Bro, I actually want to reset the run, man, I will be honest. I actually kinda do. You know, maybe today is just not my day. Maybe that's it. Maybe just one of those days. The only thing I can think of that last time where we didn't have a sentry on this fight, we still had Wrath of the Ancients. That is the only thing I can think of. If no, I don't think I really used it when I had the Nebula. So I kinda doubt that's it. Hmm. Actually, we're gonna run out of potions again, man. Can already tell. Okay, I do feel like Double Drain was better though. But I mean, we have to do them. I actually kind of hope that we're also not going to get stuck on Moon Lord. Because if my damage is going to suck for Moon Lord, we know something is actually up. Because I know for a fact the Moon Lord threat works. At least, wait, actually do I? Oh, actually I don't. Last time I also had Wrath. Okay, you know what? We're cooked. No matter what we do. But we actually talked about this yesterday, no? But like, the better I get at a fight, the worse I actually get. I need to keep re-practicing. This is one of those situations. Actually, I was saying she had no wait time there. Oh. Okay, that was a pure skill issue, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the damage wasn't even that bad that round. There's nothing else to blame than myself. But I think I'm getting back into the fight. I think I'm starting to understand it again. And I'm still trying to figure out what is wrong. I think something about the fight actually must have changed. It's like, how come sometimes when he does like his little animations, I can move? I've never had that. And you can always move during his little cutscenes. Oh, wait, oh, I thought it was a third one. Oh. Oh no. This is kind of upsetting that I don't even see his HP. Like, he must have been almost dead. Actually, wait. There's one thing I know that we don't have, that we usually have. I think there's no way that makes that much of a difference. Like, we usually have the haze. Now, unless that is like 8% damage on top of everything else, after all the calculations, there is no shot it should make that big of a difference. See, I really don't want to run to the dungeon just to get a ref right now. I really don't. Actually, how many attempts are we in? Like, the worst part is I already killed him like, what, 2 or 3 times? It doesn't even show. Unfortunately. And now imagine he just pops now. And he just has no chance. I mean, maybe they like changed the damage calculation. Because it's also harder to get now. Maybe just a better potion now. Maybe. Okay, call me crazy, but you can tell me whatever you want. Damage is way better. Is it actually the potion, man? There's no way. There is no way that's it. Oh my god, we're done here. Get me out of here. Oh my, it took forever. Okay, we're just gonna ignore about this little segment of this run. How about that? Alright, Moon Lord. We somehow got here. Is this far enough? Yeah, probably. The thing with Moon Lord is, as long as I can skip one phase, I'm happy. Yeah, we should be good. But if I can't skip with Rage, then... yeah, we may actually get stuck on this guy again. Because I have like barely any practice on like all the eye attacks. Like I'm so bad with them. But where this guy's coming from? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you know, maybe this time we're actually gonna keep the hook. For little Onyx Mount shenanigans later. Okay, let's pray for the best. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna kind of suck to time. 7k? Does the Magnet Sphere do 7k? Probably not. But it is so much easier when you have a sentry. Okay, good enough. We take those. Okay, I think we can skip. Hey, damage looks fine. Oh. Oh. Why is he not phasing? Why is he not phasing? But okay, Moonlight is normal. So it was just Sandshock for some reason. I mean, I guess it's actually just a potion. That's my best guess. I still want to know why this guy always spawns on the ceiling. As if there's no space inside for him. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's hope for a bit of a more clean post-Molot. Let's hope for that. Okay, honestly, why did I know I wouldn't get the sentry? I think there was no way, if the run is that scope, we should get the sentry first try. Obviously not. Okay, what's the plan? Do we get the disseminator? Just for more not. Or do we just do him again, just like that? I think we're just doing it again. Oh, we still have the buffs. I think that's the best play here. Yeah. What? I didn't get it? Oh, no. Oh man, I hate this, man. I actually have like no practice in these phases whatsoever. Nice. Okay, that's the 7th time. Got a Heart of Darkness item. I mean, it's only 7 times in one run. I mean, it's not that special. Very normal. Okay, I think it's time for a beloved time. The time of the old ones. No, we only have 1 sentry slot, which kinda sucks. Oh, you know, I probably should have kept a prism for this. Yeah, because range kinda sucks on this. At least horizontally. Yeah, so the big question is, are we gonna get any bonus sentry items? Must be normally at least we have the war table guaranteed, but definitely don't in this run. I mean, I think we're fine as long as we get like 1 bonus sentry. Like, I don't need both necessarily. I think I'm fine with 5 on Poltergeist. You know, 6 would definitely help for sure. But I just realized, how am I supposed to kill Betsy with this? Oh, we do have the Swarm Master. Okay, no mind. It works. But I can just use the Swarmer, it's way better. So stupid. Okay, at least it seems like the sentry can handle like 90% of enemies solo. It's pretty good to know. And you know what, I gotta say, doing Old One's army with this theme in the background is like a totally different experience. I think that's how it's meant to be. It's like some chill OST jamming in the background. Kinda nice. Okay, I got the item. But do we get the war table? I'm pretty sure even if we don't get it, I'm not gonna do it again. At least not until Polter. I mean, if we realize the damage is way worse on Polter, as maybe. But then again, we're going down from 6 sentries to 5. So the damage difference should be... I mean, actually, it is kind of substantial. But if we would go from 5 to 4, we would lose 20% damage, right? So it's a little bit less than that. It's like 16% damage, but that's still a lot. Yeah, we did not get it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna test it out. Worst case, we have to go back to 2 old ones in one run. We've got 1 item from the bag. Damn. Impressive. Okay, so we should be at 5. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, Illuminati. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forget about this every single time. Okay, what else do we want to get? I think we get a summon emblem. Warding, wow. And I'm thinking we do potions real quick. Or do we do another Moonlord first? I think we do potions into Moonlord. Unless we do want the Lunar Flare. Oh. How many do we actually need to go for? I think we should really down on potions. So I'm thinking probably like 25. What? 25? I think we should have a banner somewhere now. There it is. Nice. Should be a little bit faster. I love how the banner makes us from like a mini boss to just like a regular NPC pretty much. I love that. I kind of feel bad for this guy. Like, he can't even kill me. So I keep healing from the flesh of his fallen comrades. Okay, let's do one more after this. Yoni, welcome back. Oh, what? I mean, he always drops blood orbs. We just need a lot. That's why we need to kill him that many times. So he does exactly what he's supposed to do. But yeah, we always need to kill him around like 20 times. Get like all the stuff. This could be barely enough. We have to farm more crystals. Oh, yeah, I think we need like 8 more for the entirety of the run. Unlucky. At least we have the potions. I should be able to get Flipper and Builder. Why not? It's so weird not having a party girl at that stage. So I usually have to use blood orbs on all of these. Yeah, we did kill Moonlord after we got stuck on Sand Shark for like half an hour. Bro, I really don't want to think back to that, man. I actually still kind of smosh about that. Talk about Moonlord, we actually need a couple more. We relied on Sand Shark a lot. The Infernum boss. Okay, now that's just embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, honestly I'm trusting my sentry way too much. I was literally feeling invincible. That is my bad. But that reminds me, can't you just like stand on the top line and not get hit? I think I forget about this every single run. You know what? I'm not even gonna comment on it anymore. What is this, like number 8, I think? Sure. You know what? We're gonna hit 10. I'm certain at this point. We're gonna get 10 of these. Oh, I feel like my game is actually broken. I have no idea what that is. I don't even know what that word means, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what kind of stone is that? Well, what does it do? Wait, why are they doing this attack? What? I think they're not supposed to do that. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that thing. I mean, why would I get that? I would just forget that I have it and then get confused for like 5 minutes where I don't pick stuff up. There's already a scenario where I don't want to pick stuff up. Can you even craft it? So I think you get it from like the desert chests, right? I can actually craft it. Okay, we just need Valor. And I think then we're Poltergeist ready. I never made a pylon in a snow biome. Cool. Question is, do we need one? Let's maybe just do Cryogen, we get the ore. And I don't think we're ever coming back to this again. Alright. I like the mage weapon. I mean, it's kind of hard to hit. That's why we use it for Poltergeist, because he's stationary for a lot of the fight. It does do a lot of damage. And that's all I care about. It's definitely way better than the prison for Poltergeist. And most importantly, it's really easy to get. So I don't have to like farm some random obscure mage weapon to actually make our Old One's army do something. At least for the mage portion. That said, there's not really a deep reason. Like we could use any other magic weapon that has similar criteria. Honestly, Lunar Flare was like the first one I could think of, so that's kind of what we're using. Because the damage seems pretty damn good. I mean, in our case, I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect for Poltergeist. But if you talk about normal Calamity, I mean, you can probably use it on Providence. Providence is also not super fast. Profane Guardians, probably less. Let me think. Sickness, probably not. Stormweaver? Actually, I don't really remember Stormweaver. What's the other bozo? What's the third one? Void? Maybe you can use it on Void. It actually sounds decent on Void. But there's probably better options. But yeah, it's not like it's useless, but it is situational. But to be fair, you can say the same about Prism. Like, try using Prism against, like, Cygnus. You can't. So I think it's not really a unique problem to that. This Prism also kind of has that issue. If I remember right, you can probably use it on this Champion of Light or whatever it's called. Like the little pixie thingy. You can probably use it on that. I mean, if you're at Mutant, I don't think you're still supposed to use like Moonord weapons. So I don't think that's really a good argument. There was like this prism shape boss. I think it was like, or was it Champion of Nature? I remember this guy to be somewhat slow in comparison. But I don't really remember the other ones. You could definitely use it on Hydra. This thing like doesn't move at all. At least unless you move. There's definitely some use cases. What are we getting again? Oh yeah. But I thought I grabbed so much obsidian in the early game. You don't need crystals, makes sense. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we're gaming, man. I'm gonna be honest. I can definitely tell you that is by far the worst run out of all the ones so far. I can tell you that. All the ones we had so far. I mean, I hope it's getting better after Moonlord. That's what I'm coping for. Oh yeah, I've been doing crystals. Kind of forgot about that. What do you mean to craft death? I assume you mean the champion, but you summon all champions with the same item. I'm not too sure what you mean. What do you mean the enchant of death or the force of death or whatever? Also, I mean, that's where you do the bosses, right? So you don't have to farm all this random garbage. Okay, let me get my trees real quick. Okay, I don't know what that is supposed to do for me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you prefer farming it, I mean, go for it. I know I don't. Unless it's like a 1 minute thing, then I consider it. I mean, you can't put them in chat, but I'm gonna be honest. You know exactly. I have no idea about Greg, so I'm not really gonna be able to say anything about that. Because I've never played it, and I probably never will. I feel like infinite power is a little bit of an overstatement. I think you're kind of lying there, man. I think you're trying to flex here. Only the ashes. What's good about the ashes? Oh. Infinite with time. I feel like automated is a better word. I mean, does a car factory say we produce infinite cars? I don't know. I don't think they do. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, we're doing some of those. Can't produce infinite car. I mean, maybe there's a way. Who knows? Yorkie was up. Hello. Stuck on Exos. Ooh. Oh. Understandable. Big reasons why I don't do Exos, because I suck at that fight. Even though in theory I think it's actually kind of a fun fight. If you actually get good at it, I can see it being cool. Wait, can I oh, I can probably shimmer this, can't I? So I think I need the Hellstone later. Something. We just need the summon, which we need the plague canisters, I remember. Surprisingly. Only took like 10 rounds to remember one recipe. This traveling sucks. I mean, just build a train or something. You can probably build a train in that game now. That's what I would do. Or build like a teleport or something. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Do have Lumina, right? Couple. I mean, it's a question, what's worse, an infinite waste of resources or time? That's the question here. I mean, I know personally, I'm a big time enjoyer. Because what are you gonna do with resources if you don't have time to use the resources? Okay, is this our setup here? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think that's it. At least accessory-wise. In terms of weapons and stuff, I mean, should also be fine. I mean, we only really use these two. It's these three, actually. Alright. Just need to summon. That's all we need. Then I really am gonna hope one sentry isn't gonna make a big difference. But I think having a rage in the beginning of the fight, that is probably all the damage we ever need. Like I can burst this guy like in the first phase. 100 to 0 even without rage. At least absolute best case. When we have everything. So it should be similar. What? Oh, I'm blind. What should we get? 0. Very nice. It's always these damn Inferno mages, man. I hate these guys. I honestly made this place kinda sucks to farm. The sentries can hit through walls, right? Or at least only barely. Yeah, it's pretty sketch. Wait, tell me I got 50 plasm and I only got 1 message so far? How does that work? Usually I have like 20 after the boss spawns. Okay, I think we do need a couple bonus ones. Okay, never mind. It was 2 messages. What was 2? Yeah. Okay, then we get like 20, and then we go for Polter, I hope. Then moment of truth, are we gonna do any damage? Yep, I see. We are playing Terraria, that is very true. Good observation. I mean, damage is a little bit worse. So I'm not used to like these patterns and these orders. That is so weird. Okay, I mean, it kind of works. So I think my sentries were a bit too high up, and I think too far to the right. Because ideally we can just pre-place them, because I think we're losing a lot of damage having to replace them. Public mod packs for Calamity. There's not really any mod packs yet, as far as I'm aware. I think there are like some that are in the making, but currently I don't think there's really mod packs. If you want a bunch of mods, then you need to all download them separately. Oh, wait, actually, oh, wait. I mean, since I did resummon them, this should be the right spot, right? Oh, actually that works. That does work. As long as it doesn't do dashes, we're good. Yeah, well, that still works. You know, we're missing one sentry. I fucking love this setup, man. This is so good. It doesn't even matter if I get hit, honestly. 160, damn. And I mean, we got the sword. I think we do another one. So in theory, we can do everything, including Ravager Polter with that weapon, but we would have to fully respec to melee. Then respec to Ranger later anyways. So it probably doesn't make that much sense. I've never beaten Terraria, okay. Yeah, Calamity goes a little bit crazy on the bosses. Especially Infernum, which is what we're playing. Some bosses do go pretty hard on you. I still think, man, they all look so good. Like, Infernum does such a good job making bosses look cool. And I could sim for Infernum all day. 50%, man. It takes forever to charge, man. But okay, I think the spot was here. I think that's the spot. So it is like on this little edge, but a little bit deeper. Hardest mode in Calamity? It kind of depends how you define it. Like, intuitively, I would say the hardest you can do is for the worthy master mode Calamity. That's probably the hardest thing you could do that I can think of. But I would say Infernum is the hardest Calamity add-on as far as I'm aware. But technically I would say normal Calamity can be harder than Infernum. Because technically Infernum is only supported till expert mode. And yeah, I would say playing like for the worthy master mode, normal Calamity on death mode is probably way harder. That is the hardest you can do. I mean, maybe it works with Infernum, I'm not sure. The thing is, Infernum makes some bosses actually easier, I would say. Some easier, but most of them are a bit harder. At least in comparison to like expert Calamity. So it's a bit complicated. Kind of depends how you see things. Okay, it's actually a little bit far down, but okay. Has to be good enough. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Ah, bro, that was almost the first time in my life I know it that phase. Oh my. And I can't get the exact same load again. Yeah, again, like the era of modpacks isn't here yet. Like, it should come soon, but there's not really modpacks out there yet. But if you said you haven't really played Terraria yet, maybe you don't want to go for the hardest possible. Unless you want to invest hundreds of hours, probably, if it's your first actual run. As if you're fine with that, I mean, go for it. I mean, yeah, if that makes it fun for you, having hundreds of hours, sure, go for it. But I think a lot of people that I've met say, hey man, this is easy, the game is only 2D. You just press like spacebar, you just dodge stuff, it's easy. And I can't really understand how highest difficulty goes. But if you're ready to learn and invest time, I mean, it's doable, not impossible. But if you have struggled with like finding good mods, maybe you like want to do more research. Right, maybe go on like the Steam Workshop, filter for like best ratings. And you're gonna have a lot of the classic mods up there. You're gonna have like Calamity, Infernum, Wrath of the Gods, Fargos. What else is there? What's like the Astrogeldon mod? Forgot what it's called. Like Cataclysm? No. Catalysm? I forgot what it's called. Okay, if you just filter by best rated, you're probably gonna find a lot of good mods. And some of them are Calamity add-ons. Okay, but we were a little bit too low, I think. What if you put it like this? So it perfectly like closes that gap. Or that. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Thorium is more like a casual mod. Even though I haven't played it in years, but that is my impression. Oh, we still have the shield. Okay, I need to get hit a couple times. I really should have unequipped the dash. Okay, that actually doesn't matter. We need to wait 40 seconds anyways. I mean, again, if you have like this grind mentality and you don't mind dying like thousands of times, sure. But I can tell you, if you really want to play the hardest thing you can probably play, you should look into Masochist mode in Phagos, but it's not Calamity. But if you really want to have the hardest playthrough, that is probably one of the hardest things you can play. But then you can really expect thousands of deaths on the minimum side. I mean, I don't know what Zen is. That thing is just a meme. It is like my impression of Thorium. That is like very casual friendly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say Legendary Masochist is the hardest experience you can ever have. But as far as I'm aware, that is the hardest that I know of. Because I think it's harder than... As it kind of depends though, right? Phagos has way less bosses than Calamity. And if you play like Zenith, photo-worthy, legendary mode, whatever, on Calamity, on death mode, I mean, bosses would probably be a little bit easier on average, but you have way more bosses. But it could also be completely wrong. I never played it. But that would be my expectation. Yeah, I would say that's a true statement though. Because Legendary Masochist is actually designed to be hard. And a lot of like the higher Calamity difficulties, they're just over-tuned modifiers. And things that are just ridiculous. So yeah, I would definitely agree with that. What's my time? I thought it's every third. But I think the placement, bro, is impeccable. It is perfect. I mean, the thing is, technically we can play melee for the orc. But honestly, it's not going to be a PB either, so... I'll just play it safe, go for ranger. Moonod used to be a... I mean, I don't know. That's the first time I've heard about that. If you talk about like 3 years ago, I guess that could be true. I don't know. We can need more accessory slots, man. This is scuffed. We'll just do this. Oh. It's crazy how unlucky we're getting with like boss drops in this run. I actually do no damage. What the hell was that? Oh, I had the shield. I had the shield. I see. Forgot about the shield, man. The hell just hit me? Okay, my bad. Oh wait, no, my rage. Ah, shit. Now we gotta wait. That's like the only downside of this strat. But on the upside, it's like near impossible to actually fail this boss. Never realized how it has like a delayed explosion. Oh. Okay, 70% is probably fine. So we do get some meter anyway during the fight, right? Actually, we kind of lose it because he goes so far away. Do we actually get it in time? Yeah, it's not optimal. I think it should be fine, though. I believe, man. I believe in this sentry carry. It doesn't even matter what I do. It literally doesn't matter how I play. It just works. Still suck at this face though, man. This face is so bad for me. There it is. What is this? Number 9. 9th Heart of Darkness. Circle attack on Cosmo? Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, do we keep the summon? I skip the flowers. Oh, actually, it could be better for Worm though. I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. So I think I got Cosmos in like 2 attempts, so I don't really recall that far. It's dog time. After dog time is actually, I mean, like the next actual real boss is dog. But in between you still need to do Ravager, Profane Guardians, and Providence. We just kill them in like 2 seconds, right? But that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So honestly, we're quite far off from beating it. I was actually thinking maybe if we get lucky and play good, we could finish this today. Which honestly I think actually could have happened. If I didn't waste like 30 minutes on Sand Shark, like 20 minutes getting unlucky on Plantera. Yeah, Ravager is pretty fast if we do it pre-Providence. And that's the important part. If we do it pre-Providence, don't open the bag, and then open it after Providence. So get the post-Providence gear, but you have the pre-Providence fight. Because this thing actually gets way tankier. Like the numbers could be off, but if it's like it just gets like double HP. Actually, we can just check. Also, quick reminder, 1.67% chance, by the way. Got it 9 times in one run, just saying. Ravager. So does it say what the buff is? Oh, it says. Okay. So, life goes from 212 to... Okay, it's like quadruple. Holy. No wonder this thing feels so tanky. Makes a lot of sense. But it's kind of funny that if you know that is a mechanic, you can always just prevent it. But just farming a bunch of Ravagers before Providence and then just never doing them afterwards. But this thing is a 1%. I get this painting like also every run. It honestly makes sense that I never get the weapons I want. Because I get all this random garbage I don't care about. What do you mean? I have a very normal amount of tabs. And I need all of them, man. Like, trust me when I say this. I need them. What if I randomly want to check out the mutant present debuff again? What if I do mutant again in the future? I mean, I have it right here. I don't need to open it again. I don't need to search for it. It's right there. And I mean, I bought RAM for my PC, so I'm going to use the RAM. I mean, what else is it going to do? 9 GitHubs? I mean, yeah. I actually need these for, like, references. 7 wikis? Goddamn right. I mean, we actually need, like, all the wiki tabs and the GitHub tabs for our own mod development. Because I think the first couple are, like, dust and... yeah, like, sound IDs. There's another ID. Buff IDs. With a little meteor projectile. Wow, look at that. Isn't that cute? Yeah, we need these. And like, what if I randomly forget what strat I'm supposed to use? That's why we have this. Actually, no, not this one. Is it this one? No, where is it? It's this one. There it is. Even though I don't even know how outdated this is. I wonder how much of this is still accurate. Cool, when opening a new tab. Yeah, but why would I open a new tab if I have a tab already? Like, why would I waste the time and resources of my PC having to like initialize a new tab to open Google in if I can just have it pre-opened? It's all about efficiency. You guys are not thinking efficient enough. Honestly, I think today, like, everything just went wrong. I think today was probably the worst run we had in a long time. But, as we always say, if you have a low time in life, that means all the other times are going to be high times. But if you're the lowest you've ever been, you can't go any lower. So the way I see it, tomorrow's going to be an amazing day. Like, we're not going to die a single time. Yeah, we actually learned some stuff this run. What did we learn? We learned the purple haze is super broken. It does omega much damage. And we learned the Plantera semicircle thingies always spawn around the player, which I had no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I never paid attention to that. So that's two things. That's a lot of knowledge. That's true, man. These are wise words. That's what I would have said. Yeah, I remember that. I'm taking notes. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it is nice though, having to re-practice some of the Olaf fights. And to be fair, I actually had no idea that the purple haze does that much difference over damage. Like, it says it just does 8% damage, but it feels like double damage. It is crazy. So I do assume that it just multiplies everything by 8% in the end. That is my assumption. I have no idea what you said yesterday, no. It's like something weird you said that wasn't really fitting. I think you just said to like say it in a moment. Plateau of current times, yeah, for sure, man. I think the plateau of current times wouldn't be philosophizing in some random dude's livestream chat. I'm not sure about that. I think the plateau of today would like write books. And like do podcasts. But I mean, you're getting there. Sure. But I mean, everybody is a little bit of a philosopher, right? Maybe not a big one. But I mean, everybody thinks about stuff sometimes. But anyways, before we start another random conversation, I think I might call it here. It's getting kind of late for me. But yeah. Yeah, all shit can be funny sometimes. I know that from MMOs. But yeah, anyways, guys. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for watching me suffer. But again, tomorrow, we're gonna get revenge. Only clean runs tomorrow. But anyways, y'all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.